All right. More hands to get through, obviously. Never ending story. Pocket sevens. What do we want to do with this? Probably do a bit of both. Probably check and bet. I don't know what size to use though, but I'm gonna check this time. Ace king down here. Ace nine up here. Unfortunately, this is one of our better bluff catchers. Blocking pocket nines is a thing. I just don't know if we face the. I don't know if we face the bluffs is the problem. We don't. Can't stop bluff catching when I have the perfect combo though. I don't know if he bets that size with nines though, so maybe we don't have the perfect combo. But maybe it's better to block the. You're not really blocking the king though. I don't know. Just fold is probably the best play. Down here, we are going to shove river, I guess. Up here, we're going to be all in. These are the positions where you'll see some cold 4-bet bluffs. Some nuts as well. If you're going to see a cold 4-bet bluff, it's going to be from this position. So, that's not a bluff. That's queens. Running it once as well. Unfortunately for us, at 50, we lose the first flip. Is a bit of a cooler there, goes our way. Not going to play deep at 50 though. We're going to reset this table. Having trouble joining the, having trouble rejoining here. There we go. There we go. Just gonna go small with the 1080 here. Snap call. What did he have there? He had Queen 5. Snap call river. Queen 8. Can the any 2 card hand get there again? Nope, not this time. Not doing too hot on the old points here. For 1335, best we could manage. Sometimes gonna call 10s here. Mostly gonna fold though. Slightly deeper, we'll call. This time we did roll a 25 as well, so we don't beat a whole lot here. Even something like ace queen, but we'll check. Pretty sure that's what we're going to run into, is some sort of like ace-queen type hand. So, maybe jacks. Ace-5 of diamonds, it decides not to bet. Okay. Not sure why, but he has no bluffs there if he's not bluffing ace-5. There is no... That's what I say, but the aggression pre-flop, there's a good example of it. Little aggressive pre-flop, post-flop, shit pants. Uh-oh. Post-flop. I'm going to check fold this one, though, I think. There's nothing about this hand that we're gonna have some check folds. This will be it. We even got the wrong ace. Technically, not that it really exists on that board, but pocket threes. What do we do here? I think we could bet. We could check as well. We'll check this time. Why not? Call on turn. And we'll take the showdown. Ace 4. Man, these guys are next level. It's 50 0. Next level. Ace 4. I don't think that hand is... I don't think that's meant... I don't think that's right. But what do I know, honestly? There's some jacks flying around here. Go put the bet down here. Not getting dealt the right hands at the right time this go. $13.68. $13.93. Ah, we squeaked into the 1400s, I guess. See where that puts us. That might get us some in cash, maybe 1400. King Jack, we're going to check turn to protect some of our give ups. This guy is a bit nitty, so if he bets, we're going to be a little bit concerned. I think our hand is probably going to bet somewhere in the realm of half pot. Yep, we do have value bets in that line, people. I know none of you think, a lot of these guys think you just have no kings when you check the turn, but he had jacks there. Yeah, so it looks like we might squeak into a min cash there. We might min cash the 25 one as well, and the 10 one, maybe. But we should at least min cash the 50 for $6 to $8. Now, I've 3-bet this guy about 15 times in the first 10 minutes of this session. But he's still probably going to have aces when he 4-bets. So, I'm expecting a 4-bet. And since I expected, I'm going to rip it in and probably run into the nuts. Yep, that's kind of how it goes. These guys may not have 4-bet bluffs. They have to, though. They have to. At least we chop this one. All right, and we got to run some quick math here. Let's see what is happening with run some quick math. 1434. 1875 minus 14. Yeah, we're gonna have to play 50. If we want to complete this, we're gonna have to. So we'll do that. Thought I played quite a bit, but I guess I didn't play enough yesterday. It's running into sets. Wanted to quit. Down here, we'll start with that. Not gonna 3-bet that guy. Down here we bet turn. Do we bet river? I guess we do. Could have just bet flop there also, which we will sometimes. Not every time though. Alright, we're going to nut shave this one at 25, I think. Just because I don't want to lose like 3 flips and be... Just don't want to do it. However, we do have top pair over here. We get a call. So, what flushes does he have? Like a 9, 10 of hearts? I mean, he might even check raise some of those. So I think we can bet again. Particularly with the king of hearts. Makes this nice. Alright. Have to keep an eye on the points, though. I'm going to play for, I'm going to play up until... I guess I'm going to play up until like 7 o'clock at 25. 7, maybe 8. And then we'll reassess the point situation. We might have to move 50 for the tail end, maybe, depending. But we should finish with breaks and everything. We should finish with a little bit of time to spare. But I'm going to be here for the rest of the night getting this done. So pizza, it's always good. Yeah, the pizza we do is always nice. Better than the ones you can buy. Bet here. We got an overcall and a 3-bet pot here. I am going to bet ace 10 still. I mean, I'd rather have a spade for doing this. The problem is, like, is he going to fold pocket 7s with a spade? That's what worries me. Is that we don't get those hands to fold. Another overcall 3-bet spot. I'd be a little weary of this guy. This guy's very tight. He's a fish, but he's very tight. So he could be shoving into, well, he folded, so. Ace 3 will check. And then we'll change the replayer back to the Hydra one. There we go. So 5-4 suited with backdoor flush draw. Yeah. I'll just bet this time. Pretty good flop up here. Wonder if we can just shove this flop. I wonder if that's a thing. I'm gonna do it. I mean, what are the odds you don't get? Like, look at that turn. That turn would have killed the action. On the second one, at least. I think we got a bluff over here with 4-5 high. Definitely check some aces on the turn. I have king queen sometimes. I have pocket jacks for sure. No question. Down here, this makes no sense whatsoever. Not even a little bit. I guess I do have an ace to call, but what does he have? Just makes no sense. I want to see it. Ace 9. That makes even less sense. Have an ace 9 for peel and flop. Peel flop check turn. I guess it makes sense once you know he can have that. It makes sense, but yeah, doesn't make sense. But at the same time, I guess it does. Just fold. But I mean, I don't know. You just fold. I don't think so necessarily. I do have some ace X though, so maybe I fold king. But I like having the jack just in case he's. I don't know. Anyway, we got this over here. Probably gonna bet again with king jack. Not expecting loads of folds, but these guys do peel flop with like pocket fours and shit. So now having the king of diamonds is not great. And even something like 9-10 gets there now, so. Or jack 9. Flatten jack 9 and small blind. That's a good idea. Even the turn peel, I wouldn't be totally excited about it on that card. I mean, jack 9. I'll put it this way, if that woman is getting 4 BB, we've run worse than even worse than I think over the course of time. I can tell you that right now. Bet again. Another overcall. This is the guy who he likes to overcall about. He could have a deuce here for sure. It's the turn we were kind of hoping for. We're here. We're getting aces in against queens. They always fucking have it. That's what he's saying to himself. And down here, we did get a heart river, which kind of sucks. At least this time it did, anyway. Is that guy not full stack there? No, he had 84 blinds. Okay. It's a big squeeze. 17 blind squeeze. A lot of ridiculous happenings in these games, I tell you what. I tell you what. Especially on the weekends, I guess it's going to be a little more going to get even more absurd, I suppose. And we'll go for the block on river, I guess. I mean, yes, he can have a better 9, but he can also have anything. So 10-8 of hearts kind of counts as anything, I guess. Yeah, bet again over here. Check river. Ace deuce gets bailed out. Bailed out. Board pair and river. Bailed out. Man, a tea refill already. I guess I didn't fill it for a while. It's been a couple hours at least. You seen any sets today? I don't think I've seen one in 2 hours. We're going for records here. That's what we're doing. Going for records. Deuces, I'm not going to open on this table. Well, Boris down here. Gonna be a lot of that. Gonna be a lot of old Boris 3-betting and folding to 4-bets and maybe not folding to 4-bets. I don't know. But he's overcooking it. We know that by a fair margin. So I wish I didn't have ace king though. Kind of wish I had like ace 4 suited or something. Uh, I don't know what to do here. I'm going to do this, but I'm not sure that's correct. This might not be. 10 jack. Okay. Good thing I can value bet, because they wouldn't get half the value they do. See bet over here on the queen, king high board. As far as C bets go at a position in those spots, it's doesn't really matter what you do. You could bet a lot more frequently than theoretically optimal, because the ranges are so much wider. So, all right, I'll fold this time. Guy is also overcooking it a bit. Pocket nines against a player like this. I'm just gonna bet small. You'd have a lot of checks here, I think, but against this type of player that I don't expect to be, we can just do whatever we want. We'll check turn though. And do we bet river? I think yes. Obviously, I think. Well, yeah, I think so. No bluff. He obviously had absolutely nothing for that speed of a fold. No bluff from him. So 9x paired board. Jack 9-9. Trying to think of what we want to do here. I'm going to check raise this one, but the easiest way is to go into just replay a hand and look at your own HUD, look at the pop-up on your own HUD, and look at those stats. That's the easiest way. They don't have it set up like Hold'em Manager. You have to add all the stats individually, and I just don't really know how. The easiest way is to go into just replay a hand, go to sessions, replay a hand. Your HUD should be there, I think. You should be able to look at your own stats on the HUD. Should have went bigger here. Didn't notice we were deeper. Probably shouldn't be really playing deep on a 4 table like this, but overbet. All right. You might have to enable it to show hero stats somewhere, because I got it turned off too for mine. Somewhere it'll be show hero or hide hero. Somewhere in there. Mm-hmm. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in the settings on the thing. Maybe under configuration, I can't remember. Somewhere here. Stats appearance, maybe. Show versus hero stats, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. It's somewhere though. Show versus hero stats. Show hero versus hero substitute. It's somewhere in there. At least once a day, more than once a day. I'm gonna quit many times a day. All right, time for a tea pill. I'll let this one slide, I guess. Julio with deep stacks. Whoa. All right. This guy could just be fucking around. Like, that's possible. I'm gonna do this and fold to Julio. I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm gonna get it in with this guy, happily or unhappily. But if Julio wants to... Yeah. And this could just be aces. Like, maybe this is just aces. But his stats, he's 46-27 over 27 hands. He's, you know, there's a chance he's just fucking around. So, we're putting it in. And if he has aces, we might make a flush. You never know. Good luck to us. So we'll see what happens. He's not going to fold after putting half his stack in, clearly. Surely not. Maybe we're getting slow rolled. I would say that could be the case also. I'll pour my tea as I wait. I gotta get milk though. Pocket fours. Yeah, congratulations. You're a fucking moron. right. Continue. Pocket sevens. If we roll, yep, 13, we're going to call. No set. I don't really know how to play these post flop, though. That's one problem. Seems like sevens with a heart. Like, if we just think about this logically, sevens with a heart against a small bet size should be a flop call, I would think. And turn, check, fold. I don't think there's any more to it than that. I think it's that simple. And I mean, do we bluff sevens? The jack is not great. Kings, queens. But what am I bluffing with? Probably nothing, to be honest. That's what we're trying to make fold, but I'm gonna call twice down here. Fold river. Yeah, I just don't really have bluffs unless I bluff sevens, I don't think. But does it matter? I mean, kings, queens, that's what we wanted to fold. Obviously not folding them, so maybe bad bluff. Alternative is to check and just lose. That's the alternative. I mean, I got hands there for sure. I would say hard pressed to have bluffs. If you have to start turning pairs like that into bluffs, you're probably a losing call. So it's going to be an under bluff spot because there's no what miss flush draws are there. I mean, I'd have to be calling all the baby suited connectors and everything, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Damn RNG. That might have been butchered completely, I don't know, but regardless, we did it. I think that's where my bluffs come from in that spot. It's going to be small pairs. Here with kings, probably going to run into aces here. It's just my general, that's my general feeling of this spot. Down here. No, not this time. Pair, we get check raised. We'll continue. Not going to be folding turn either. I mean, sometimes we're drawn dead, yes, but we're ahead of a lot of draws. 6, 7, 7, 9, other flush draws, stuff like that. So, yep, I'm gonna call again. And we call river. Really nothing else to do. 10 jack. What is he doing there? Bluffing with 10 jack, I guess? The hell was that? The hell was that? Why'd he do that? Turns the 10. I guess he's bluffing, hoping I fold an overpair, I suppose. I don't know. It seems kind of random to me, but Down here with ace king and another 3-bet pot. I think we call. We'd like to have a heart, but I mean, we block ace queen, we block king queen, we block aces, we block kings. We got a gut shot. He just has kings. But fuck you, we got there for a change. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? It's not fun. This spot is also not fun against the total unknown. I hate this fucking spot. Honestly, if he shoves here, I'm gonna fold. Probably shouldn't have even 4-bet. I should have just... Am I gonna fold though? I don't know. I do know I'm gonna bet half pot, not fold now. I do know that. This is a pretty horrendous turn down here. Meanwhile, over here, we're shoving the jacks. His aces. I mean, I hate that spot right from the... Or just right... as soon as I get 3-bet, I hate that spot against these unknown players. I lose so much money in those spots. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't know what else to do. You just start folding. Start folding those spots. That seems odd. But I mean, there will be players. Some of these unknown players who are just here one day out of a month, who are only going to 3-bet aces when they 3-bet. You're going to run into players like that, as crazy as it is. And then you're going to run into players that have 7s. Like this guy, for example. Raised over here. We're going to call. It's a bad turn. We'll check fold. It's this one down here. Very easy fold. Easy, easy. Ace queen, I'm still going to check. All right. All right. This dude's all in. Okay. He has kings. Nines up here. This is a 3-bet pot. So check turn. I think against like a block size, we're going to be calling for sure. Yeah, he could just have 7s or 8s here and do this. Expect an ace high to call. He's got 10s. That's unfortunate. People don't 4-bet those hands. They don't 4-bet them. That's why you run into so much like aces and so many kings and stuff. People are very, very nitty pre-flop. Very nitty. For the most part. Not everybody, but most of them are very nitty. And you're going to, like I said, you're going to run across some randoms who only 3-bet kings plus or aces or whatever, and they call everything else. So... It tends to fine call there sometimes, but I don't think he 4-bets it. People 4-bet it, generally speaking, ever. So 2 calls. We're going to give up with the 7-10. I mean, I think we have to. Pocket threes. All right. Probably not going to fold that on river. I mean, I'm trying to make it fold some ace highs on turn, basically. Boris over here, going for the old 98% button open, or whatever he does. Not 98%, but he's opening close to 70, which is a lot. Call in small blind here, multi-way with ace-5 of hearts. Not a great situation we find ourselves in, though. It's getting worse. I think we can probably fold this turn, though, if we face a bet. Yep. That might be kind of an outdated play, that one. Might be more of a reg table play, too. Boris. I'm going to 3-bet him again. Jack high board. Let's do the small bet. I'm not sure, though. We will check turn against old Boris. I'm planning on going for the check shove. Sometimes we're going to run into ace jack. That's a fact of life. But sometimes we're going to run into all sorts of stuff. So we will be jamming here. Checking over here a bit deeper with king queen. This one, do we want to double check? Probably not. Runoff is not ideal down here. I think it's unlikely he turns a 10 into a bluff, so I'm going to fold. It's kind of hard to have a bluff there, really. You'd have to have some kind of float with no diamond in it that doesn't have a pair. I mean, I guess maybe he could have like pocket fives with a no diamond, but I think it's going to be tough to have enough bluffs. I'm just going to raise here. With the ace deuce of spades. Go with a mid to large size there. Three bet some of the nits here. Some of these spots. Steve's not that nitty, but I'm going to overbet over here when I do lead, I think. We'll run into pocket eights and ace eight sometimes, maybe even king eight, but I think we can do this. Got a shit ton of weak ace X there. Bluffing over here, essentially trying to make him fold something like ace 10 or ace jack or ace 5 or whatever. Something like that. I think I can just jam this, can I? For 20 blinds? That seems reasonable. Boris doesn't open his button. There's 70% chance he does, and he doesn't. Fucking bastards. Bastards. Ace jack suited would take a flop down here. We miss, unfortunately. Check. This turn. Hopefully he was just checking kings on flop. That would be nice. Pocket nines. Check when you're behind and bet when you're beat. That's a good way of doing it. Check raised on this board. Again, another one of these fucking unknowns that I've never seen before. 10 me. That's the only way I'm going to feel comfortable in this hand. Even pocket eights get there now. Could even have jacks, but we'll call again for half pot. And we'll fold tens. Could be a random bluff. Possible. Could also be the nuts. That's more possible, more likely. here. No hands on this guy. 10 hands. Looks like he's a little bit active over his 10 hands, though. Gonna 4-bet. Is this live? Are you seeing this live, or is there a... Or is there a, or on a recording or something? Is this live? Oh, okay, so you're not on a recording and this is live. All right, I was just wondering. Please call back and try your number again. This is a recording. What was that recording the operator used to have, please? This number is not... What did she always say? She had some... Always said something. And always ended it with, this is a recording. I remember that. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording. I think that's what it was. It's been so long since we had phones like that. I don't even remember how long that's been. I've probably been... Well, I haven't had a landline phone in probably 10, 8, 9, probably close to 10 years. This is another one where we call with the deep stacks, try and spike an 8. We cannot spike said 8. But we don't fold either. Here we're going to get aces all in against kings. Robert Moog is on the other end of it this time. How does that feel, I wonder? Probably not good. I'm going to call twice up here with the 8s. No fold river. Yeah, fold river. Easy fold. No bluffs. No bluffs. Robert's one of those motherfuckers that always stacks me with... Always kings versus aces. We got one back. He's also one of them fuckers that flop sets in every 3-bet pot too. Alright, we're going to call down here sometimes with 10s, especially slightly deeper like this. This will be one of those times. I don't know why I checked there. What do you have? We got aces. Should have bet river. Me and my balance. Me and my balance. Want to balance the fact that I have jacks and queens there. Sometimes, or at least jacks. Should I just fucking raise flop? Robert Moog. Bad River. No value bet. Standard, I guess. Don't know. I play just too fancy. Too fancy. Across the board, too fancy. We have to bet here. Down here, we check flop. We'll check turn. We'll sit out again as well, because I'm kind of freaking myself out a little bit. I want to check my points also. One big blind, we'll call. We break the river. Should just fast play these hands. People are so just terrified. Terrified. So we got 1524. We need 1875 minus 1524 equals 351 more. Boy, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Very close. Against players like this, I'm just gonna bet more than usual, I think. I'm gonna reset these tables as well. Not gonna play this deep four tabling, I think. Just it's too tilting when you lose a 600 big blind pot against some ridiculous, like, you get, yeah, it's just not worth it, really. People are so nitty anyway. For the most part, you never see big pots anyway, so. And it's easy to reset the tables, so we'll do it. Ace queen of clubs bet 10-7-3, no backdoor flush draw. Something to think about. Blind on blind. Probably start raising that guy a bit. Check this time down here. We'll go for the check raise, most likely. We will fold. Gonna be a very standard call, I think. Call, fold. With this particular hand. Jack 8. Alright. Little thin, I think. A little thin to go those sizes there. A little thin. Worked out perfectly against ace deuce of clubs, though. Gonna set down here against Mr. Super User. Yeah, 3-bet 4-5 suited once in a while. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Flop a straight flush. That could happen. The T is very nice. Scale of 1 to 10, I'd have to give it about an 8. 8.7. 8.73. Rating out of 10. There's always room for jello and improvement. So 9, giving it a 9 out of 10 would be a little bit arrogant. Giving it less than 8 would be selling yourself short. So 8.73. Not always going to bet this king 8 here, but we will this time. Turn is kind of poor. He could probably have some leads on this turn, perhaps. But yeah, going to do a lot of checking on this turn. Sometimes overbet, but check this time. I think I'll overbet when I have king deuce, king 4, hands like that. I'm going to check this time with ace king. I'm just going to fold turn. He can have this one. Check raised again over here. I think we get no folds down here against super user. We're going to call anyway, or try anyway. King 6. Turn 2 pair. Check it down. What is he doing? What is he doing? We'll never know what he's doing. Alright, you win again. Could just fold turn there with king 9, but I think with 2 pair when we got probably double outs, so we got the king and the 9. Double outs, probably just gonna call. Don't know what super user's doing there though, with no don't know what he's doing. I don't think he knows either. Maybe he's trying to let me bluff. I don't know. It's the dumb bluff. I don't think he is going to have... I mean, I don't expect him to have two pair, though. I mean, life is easy when you have king two pair there. Anybody can play it when you got the... What's he do with king five, though? Does he call with king five? Does he fold king five? Maybe. Don't know. Probably not. You never know. The nut flush draw, multi-way. We'll start with a small bit this time. Why not? Not a very good turn. Checking. Still ahead of some stuff like king jack, ace jack. I guess we're not ahead of, but yeah. Now we're ahead of ace jack. Pocket nines. Pocket nines. Pocket nines. Call there with a player behind. Yeah, I don't expect people to be that bad. Maybe I mean, I guess I should. You have a gut shot in the nine of hearts, I guess, so maybe it's not that bad. But turn bet's going to work that time, but in the future we'll be doing some check raising against that guy on turns when he does that sort of bet size. That's going for the exploit there. Got a good run off for it, though. Oh, half pot on flop here. Check call and a lead. Okay. Just the nuts. These guys are that tight. Some of these guys are that tight. Thought he might lead Jack Queen on turn sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's just variance. I think variance is immense and crazy and much bigger than, I mean, you just run the simulations and you can see that, I mean, over a few 100,000, over like, you know, 700, 800 hours of play, 600 hours of play. A lot of stuff can happen. It's not very favorable. It's a long time. 600 hours is a long time. It can happen. Will happen. If you play long enough, you'll see it. Here we go with an overcall. We pull up a set this time. It seems like we've had 3 sets of 10s in these spots today. Bet small. This one's going to be tough, I think. I think we get to just shove turn when it's a board like this. Double flush draw like this. How do I know if it's live? You're in charge. What do you mean? What's live? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, 9-10 or something maybe? I don't know. What's live? What am I in charge of? Go with small bet on turn here. We'll bet fold quite large, I think, on river. I mean, once the straight's there, we'll go something like 2/3, I think. That's the problem, is the straight is there. Not just the flush, but the straight also. Not much we can do there, besides what we did, I don't think. This number is not currently picking up. Try call. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about the operator earlier, but yeah, that's not live. You gotta be, you gotta click the little live button. There's a little live button. I think you're back rewinded somehow, maybe. Check. Check. Check again. So just fold this one. Whatever. Don't love this pocket 10 spot either. Not against the nitty guy. Alright. Keep this guy in. Alright. I'm gonna bet here. Sit out again. Got a piss now. God damn it. Not really, but it's an excuse to get up. Tea as well. Why not? Let's use a bit of a refill. Oh, I didn't notice this ace 9 spot here. I thought it was a limped pot for a second there. I was mistaken. I'm gonna overbet river. Should have an ace here like every single time. But he folds. You're bluffing there, you get snapped off by ace 10 all day. The value hand that you got to fold. No. No. That is correct. Yes, so it is live. All right. It's be 123.08. Yep. Got a long way to go yet. This evening. Got 5.5 hours left to get it done, and we're gonna need almost all of that. Just about. So. Over here, we get this flop. What do we want to do? Half pot or small? I think small is alright. Could go half pot as well. I don't know. Pot size bet. Alright, you win. Here's the leaderboard looking. Are we going to min cash today? I think we're going to min cash one of them. Not sure which one though. Can't remember. I think the 15L one maybe. Min cash. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we should min cash the 50. We might get another min cash. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll know eventually. Do we want to bet this just for protection? I think we do. I don't anticipate fish going for check raises very thinly. So, yeah. 5-7 checks it down. No interest in going for any sort of value there. Kings. What are we doing with kings? Do we ever check raise kings here? Yeah, we will this time. Why not? Jam River? Is that excessive? Is that excessive to Jam River? I don't think so. I don't think it's that excessive. Might not be a good line though against really mostly passive players. Save that for the more aggressive guys. I don't know if he's passive or aggressive. I got no hands on him, so. So essentially here, I'm trying to fold out some better ace highs. Ace queen, ace king. Probably not going to be that successful. But it is this time. I mean, I think that's what he always has, is something like that. When he doesn't bet that flop, I don't think ace jack is winning. So I think the turn bet is certainly in order. River bet, I don't know. I don't have much of a calling range pre-flop in these spots, so I ain't gonna be able to pick and choose all these hands because you just don't have them. So I'm gonna call nines on the button here with this guy in the big blind. Although small blind is pretty aggro looking, but ace high flop, kings, no king of diamonds. We'll check, I guess. It's the auto lead. Auto lead 2.0. I'm gonna lead this river. I don't think. Yeah. The baby lead, baby lead. Uh, Baby lead, baby lead. Another one of these spots that I'm not extremely fond of. Still not fond of it, but I'm gonna bet anyway. Less fond of it now, I have to say. I'm gonna try the super baby bet. All right, that worked out nicely. Cold 4-bit. Slightly deeper. We might get check ripped on here, but doesn't matter. I got too much equity to fold, and I just sat on my scrotal area, and that's painful. Oh, or not really sat, but twisted. Oh, damn. That's, snap overcall. Both of them call. Is outrageous. Outrageous. There's a fish label for this guy. Guess we're done with this hand. One have Jack 10, one have Jack Queen, and we win with ace high. No, both of them have sixes. Alright, that's... Man, that is just absurd. Absurd is what that is. How does he overcall in a small... And how does he do that with sixes? How does he do that? You have to literally be thinking absolutely nothing. River 2 pair, why not? Just bet win check 2 like a fucking absolute pleb. I'd say I'd love to see it if we had a decent win rate. We're not doing well against these fucking guys. Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. I think we're gonna squeeze here. The king jack. We get 4 bet by this guy. We got an easy fold. Gonna bet against these guys who are too wide pre-flop. I guess jack queen spot. No reason to not to bet if they've got a shit ton of hands they're not supposed to. So this should be, according to his stats, this should be a relatively pocket pair heavy kind of range. I'm gonna go with one big blind lead, or c-bet rather. None of those pocket pairs are gonna check raise. 0 of them. Zero of them. So pocket sevens there is not going to check raise. Ever. Not in this lifetime. So maybe we induce, but I don't think so. I think those pairs just do what they do, and I think even something like Jack Queen probably just hits the call button. He's just a nit with an ace. Ace Queen probably, maybe Ace Jack. Something good like that. We're going to 4-bet Boris again. Good board for the small blinds range if he's a reasonable small blind. He doesn't look like it. 31-11. I'm just going to bet small then. Why not? I'm going to 4-bet this sometimes down here also. Go a little bigger because we are a bit deeper. Do we ever raise flop here with Jack Queen? Maybe sometimes. Maybe. Oh. Unexpected turn barrel here. Unexpected river card as well. Hopefully he just has pocket sixes. I mean, this is a jack, at least. Could be queens, but it's at least a jack all day long. I'm just going to shove and hope for the best. Same hand. That is unfortunate. Damn it. Why can't it be ace jack one time? Why's it got to be queen jack? We'll be all in down here with kings in a moment. Gonna block river up here with the straight. And hopefully not get raised. No, we don't get raised. What did he have? He had 9-10. Oh boy. Oh boy. Over here, I think we're going to be forced to call. I would rather call with ace 4 than ace jack, I think. So 10-5 offsuit. That's excellent. Excellent flop peel there. Down here, we got some combo draw stuff happening. I'm gonna go bet. Here we got something similar going on. All right. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense, this one. Yeah, it never makes sense, but it's always a better hand. But can he not have stuff like 8, 9, 9, 10, just random stuff? Is that not possible? Probably not. Probably just never bluffs. But he'd have to check. He'd have to have, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. That's why I call. He has to have some weird ass random hand pre-flop that nobody ever has. For that to make any sense. Even then, it still doesn't make sense, but I think the small bet you do induce sometimes, so. Robert Moog does not 4-bet ace king. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Pot size lead. Excellent. Oh boy. It's a facial hair story. Present. Well, it's yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might shave again, might not. Don't know. Right now I'm gonna take some pills though. Uh, I'll take pills with close. I don't know if you can see that, but that's liquid capsules. Ibuprofen. A bit of a headache on the left side, probably from high blood pressure, or maybe the tumor is back. I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but or it could be from focusing on tables so much. Could be that too. And what else could it be? Oh, so many things. Maybe we should Google it. Let's see. See what this guy's up to. Yeah, doesn't 3-bet. No need to worry about him. 3-betting 4% from the small blind overall. Could be. Ice Drain. Could be, actually. I don't know what you do down here. Fold turn? Don't know. Overbets river. What a fucking turn, honestly. I don't know why I checked this fucking idiot anyway. Fuck. Why? So fucking passive. Why am I checking? All I gotta do is just bet. Just bet. He just doesn't bluff. He's just I don't know what he's doing. Oh, another one of these spots. Yeah, the Beatus is probably effective vision is failing. We're gonna call the jacks, and now we're gonna cry a little bit. I'm crying. I'll flop. Crying about this hand. I'm gonna try something really goofy here. I'm gonna go for the min raise turn check river move. You just shouldn't have that much 3x. So there. It worked out beautifully against Ace King. There you go. A lot of options against fish. That's a very unusual, strange line there. Jack 10 offsuit. This should be an interesting. This should be interesting. 9? No, 10. Jack? No, Queen. Well, you got punished a bit for that one. I mean, any two cards cannot win forever. Well, they don't win anyway, but it can't be. Any two cards can't be. You can't be losing those with any regularity. There's just no way. I wonder what makes him do that this time. This hand. I always wondered. Just a gamble? Just gonna gamble this time? I 3-bet 9-10 suited this time as well. This guy does a fair amount of stealing from the small blind. So we'll have that in there sometimes. See what this guy's Walman Flop is. Walman Flop 45. That's actually a bit higher than I would expect. See what this guy's is. I got a lot of hands on him. 46. That is what you'd expect. Someone's not really. What's Robert Moog's? 56 over this sample size. Sample size, very small. Very small. What's this guy's? 51. Kind of a weird river, but I think certainly going to be betting again over here. You sound so happy. I'm happy not to be running into sets every, you know, 15 minutes today. So I guess that might that might have improved the mood a little bit, perhaps. And I'm happy we won that Kings versus Jack 10 offsuit. I mean, I ain't asking for the world here. Interesting. Queen 10. All right. Half pot flop. Might get burned here doing this against these guys, but it's fine. Whoops. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and forgot what it was. Raised over here. What the hell is this? What is this? I'm gonna fold. Dude, 17, 13, 7. What is that? It could be ace 10, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Pocket eights, just check flop. Quads. I don't know. Jacks? I mean, honestly could be jacks. That would make some sense. Probably not a bluff. Probably not a bluff, but he's got a 33% one-win soft flop. It's embarrassing. King Jack. We'll bet again. Queen of spades, please. 7 of hearts, no bueno. 7 of hearts, no bueno. We're going to give up. Occasionally we still win. Every now and again he'll have something like Jack 5 of clubs or something. And he's never going to fold an ace, so... The boo-hoo. Yeah, the poker comes with some boo-hoo. No question. No question. There's some boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Over here, we're just gonna overbet, I think. Or overbet, maybe normal bet. I think we can overbet. Snap call muck. You'll love to see it. What did he have? Ace 7 offsuit. Good night. Good night. Good night. You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Who said that? Was that Happy Gilmore? Was it? Pull up a setup here against some shorties. Really see a great reason to raise. Let's call. It's a pretty excellent turn. Maybe just go with a normal size and hopefully no one folds a 9. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Flop a set versus Jack 10 there and somehow lose 9-6 deuce. It's a shame. Man. It's happened twice today. Even when you're running good, you don't run good, you know what I mean? Like, we've had 2 flop sets that were big pots and we lost them both. Against Wales. I guess they gotta have it sometimes, though. I suppose. Not gonna fold, obviously. Not for whatever. 28 extra blinds or whatever the hell that was. It kills your win rate, though. When you lose most of those or half of them or whatever we're losing on average. I hate to complain on a good day, but I'm just saying, we're talking long run here. Not today. Should just fast play and try and get folds, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm letting people realize too much equity. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want Jack 10 to fold on 9-6 deuce when I have sixes, let's say. That turn. I don't even know what happened in this hand, to be honest, down here. I'm going to give up, I think. Pretty sure it went open, raise, fold, overcall button. Yeah, I'm not barreling that turn. No way. Not in this lifetime. We might call river, though. Would that be thin? If he bet smaller, I would have folded already, but... what can you have for a bluff? King Jack exactly that I block? Ace Jack? Problem is I blocked the queen quite well. Ace Queen, King Queen. But he could just have Queen Jack or something, right? It's a possibility. But he also could just have Ace Jack, King Jack. There's no bluffs. What am I thinking? There's no bluffs. Almost called. There's just no bluffs. I mean, there is, but first he has to have them, and then he actually has to bluff with them on top. So you have to have both things. So in a situation where there's not that many bluffs, you have to rely on not many combos, and then also the fact that he pulls the trigger with them in the first place. So Don't know why you even bother, but pay the rake, I guess. I want the points anyway. Gonna bet here this time against Robert Moog. Check turn. And he will have some traps here, I'm sure, but we're gonna bet this time. And we do get a fold. How are we doing on the points, I wonder? Probably got a long way to go still. We had a long way to go and it's not been that long, so probably still got a long way to go. This is nice down here. I'm just gonna call. I regret that now. I don't plan on folding for what's left, though. We lose to sixes. That's nice. That's nice. Four betting everybody. Oh, that board. That board's interesting. I kind of want to just check fold this hand, but we won't. He still has some hands we're ahead of, like king, queen, king, jack suited, stuff like that. And we all know how they play a hand like ace, queen. They usually fast play it, so go check fold turn. I don't think king, queen, or king, jack. I mean, he could have king, queen with the. He's not going to have king, queen offsuit. That's the problem, or he shouldn't necessarily. So check and hope, I guess. Can we block? What are we blocking against? Does he check two pair on turn? Maybe. I'm gonna do it. We do have to worry about ace 10. That's a bit of a worry. But how the hell does this happen? What is this? Like, what is this? Like, what does he have here? Ace, queen? Like, what does he have here? 7-8 of spades or something? Or 7-8 of diamonds or something? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to have a bluff, though. Can't really have one. Can't really have one. I'm gonna bluff with this king high, I think. Even though we do have a lot of stuff to bluff with, we'll go ahead and bet. Maybe we shouldn't, but I did, so. Sue me, we're at 1600. We need 275 more points. this evening. I'm going to sit out again, though. Sit out. Stop the timer. Not going to fold down here. Not with the diamond and everything that we got going on here. Probably going to hero call this one. What do I expect to run into, though? I have no idea. But we're going to call. Blocking 7-8 and stuff. I think that's my best block catcher. All right. Lots of hands to go. It's not over yet. Things could change rapidly. 8 of clubs on turn here would have been nice, though. Do we get to block 8s? I mean, we lose the 9s. I don't know if he bets 9s that size on flop. We do lose to a jack, though. Do we get to block? I don't think he's going to block river, but we'll lose the minimum against the jack, I guess. He doesn't have to have a jack. He could have ace high. He could have pocket 7s, I guess. I'm going to raise the king 9 down here. There is some reverse implied odds on a queen, but I think king 9 of diamonds specifically will go for the raise. We get the call. Turn not so great. Not so great. Gonna have to check this turn. I think we almost check range here. It's a pretty terrible turn. Yeah, I think we check. And fold the river. Now we got to bet, try and make him fold some who are like jack 9 or jack queen or something like that. I think. He's going to have ace king, ace queen though, so I don't expect this to, you know. But he's not in the most comfortable situation with a hand like queens or something like that either. We do get a fold. Start bluffing down here. Once it goes, check through. This guy over 124 hands is 3-betting 18%. You know, but it's not that many, you know, sample is not that big. Total at 18, at 40 opportunities. This guy. Not so much. I'm gonna fold. That guy's 3-betting 6% over 400 hands. What is his cold 4-bet? What does this cold 4-bet range look like there? I wonder. It's probably ace king plus. Not gonna get any folds, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Sucks. Ace king. I would have 4-bet the other guy for sure, but don't know if I want to tango with the guy who's loose passive with a low 3-bet there. It's a good 4-bet size, around 40 blinds. Is that what you should make it? Your 4-bet size, 37-ish. It's pretty good. Although I say that, I have seen people 3-bet to that size and fold before, more than once. Seen them 4-bet to like 38 blinds and fold. Quite a few times. We were over 100 blinds deep with that ace king too, so getting it in for 120, 30 blinds. A spot where people just probably have aces a bunch and stuff. Well, that'll end this hand. Probably saved us, in all honesty. From ace queen or queen 10 or pocket fours. Yeah, I'm not going to value bet river. I think ace queen is still a... Ace queen is still... I mean, you could have queen jack, but... Same hand. Surprise, surprise. Puppy surprise. Checking king queen here. Not sure that's correct, but... We did it. Calling turn. It's got massive equity against something like pocket sevens. Which is quite likely the type of hand he has. Nines, sevens, eights. Full house already. He could have. Not going to bluff river either. Just going to let him have it. Ace jack, bets turn. Okay, so I don't expect people to do stuff that stupid. And an ace jack, no spade there is, I should just be betting flop. Look at this turn. Man. What bluffs can he have here? I don't know, but I'm going to make him fire a river regardless. Going to have to fire a river if he wants to win this pot, or if he has a better hand. He does fire a river. So, yeah. I mean, these guys never bluff, but sometimes you just have to pay them off. This could be one of those times. This could be one of those times. It was one of those times. Bet here. What did he have there? 6-8 of clubs. Ace 4-9, 6-8 of clubs. Just check. Yeah, just float any two cards. He kind of looks like that kind of guy, though. Call with sixes here sometimes. Not flop a set. Just fold flop, do we? I don't know. I got all the other pairs I can call. Sixes is... It sucks to check call sixes there and lose to eights or nines or sevens. I'd rather have eights or nines call. At least you beat sevens and eights when you have nines. I'll have as good as pocket tens there, maybe even jacks sometimes, but definitely tens sometimes. And then obviously I'll have an ace sometimes also. Fold. That'd be the worst hand. I can almost check turn with that jack queen. That'll be probably the worst hand in terms of value that I have, so we won't be continuing there. Oh, this guy again. Oh, he decided the any two card floating business is not going to work. He gave up on it. Checking kings on this board. Down here. Call in turn. Oh, we face pot size bet up here. Don't know what I'm going to do up there, but I know down here I'm going to be raising river. And he just had a set in the other hand. I did call here with ace king. I think I got to, I don't know, I mean, I don't have to do anything, but I think against someone who's called out of the small blind, he could have anything. I mean, he could have every jack 10, he could have every miss flush draw, he could have every king jack, he could have every king 10, he could have all these things. So I don't think we get to fold there, especially unblocking basically all bluffs, pretty much. Unfortuitous turn there, the ace. I don't like this spot either. Why is this guy calling? What is he doing? Why is he calling a guy who has 50 big blinds from these positions on top? Like, what is he doing? Regular 23, 20, 10. What are you doing? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna check raise up here. Yeah, he folded very quickly, very quickly. I'm gonna 3-bet down here. I wish I'd have noticed that we were a little deeper. I might not have done this, but maybe I would have as well. I don't know. Dude's all in. We're all out. Literally and figuratively. We're out of tea. And we're out of the hand. So fold, 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 fold. I'd 3-bet this jack 6 a fair bit, but not against someone like this. Not gonna bluff with it either. We beat a lot of you know, just 5, 6 and ace 3 and stuff like that. So we don't beat that hand though. Not gonna set mine with 4s for that price. Not in the small blind. Pot. Call. Probably not going to be folding this one either. What can you do? What can you do? Any 2 cards makes a nuts when you have good hands. Not much you can do. take it and move on. That's what you can do. And a bit over here. I mean, there's no fold in that one. Give that guy a label. Who cares? I'm not bothering. What's the point? Probably never see him again anyway. Most likely. Unfortunately, we got a small blind who's a bit of a numpty, and he's probably gonna. Okay, he didn't call. I was gonna say he likes to call these understack players. Pocket fours. The hell is this? Someone else just flop a set of some sort, or straight, or something. I don't know. 9-8 of spades. Wasn't a set. It was a big draw, but he missed it this time. It's 45% equity against the aces there. 44.5% equity. 44.5% equity. Yep. I'm just going to continue to bet this 5 deuce here. And we'll give up on river. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Ace 4 of clubs. Maybe would have. Probably wouldn't have folded. People don't like folding those ones where there's some sense of entitlement to the pot. Like he feels like he's got a good hand even though it's pair fours. What do these people check call all the time? Like, I don't know what they can have. I want to see what he check called with. King 8. Any 2 cards. That's what they check call with. Small bet on turn, I guess. Man, that river, honestly. That river is so grotesque. So grotesque. Ace, queen of spades, ace 10 of spades, ace 10 with the ace of spades. Such a bad one. Such a bad one. But, bad or not, we're going to put it in. You should run into something like that once in a while. Yeah, I don't think 5-6 is going to be the hand you barrel here. I don't think so. That should have got us a few points there. Big pots. I gotta sit out again. I can't play long sessions. I'm bet I think when I finally figure out what I'm doing, I'm probably gonna have to do 2 hour sessions and do like 3 or 4 of them a day. I can probably function doing that, but I'm not like a, you know, Jeremiah little fella where you log in and only leave the chair when you gotta piss. Maybe a couple times a session or whatever it is. He does 2 or 3. In his 8 hours, I can't do that. I'm not that kind of a player. I'm gonna half pot turn, and hopefully he folds pocket sevens. All right, very nice. Ace is deep down here. This could get All sets in range for sure. Pace of raise here, I'm going to fold this faster than it'll make your head spin. That's how fast. That fast. Jack 10 of diamonds, maybe. King 10 of diamonds, maybe. A couple is just not very many combos of bluffs. And those bluffs have mega equity. He's got all 9 combos of sets there. Possibly even Queen 9 suited. Possibly even 9-6 suited. Just a terrible spot without the ace of diamonds. Even with the ace of diamonds, I mean, you're not doing well against a range that raises there in these games. That's why I'm betting. I don't care. I'm just not that worried about getting bluffed. Bet fold. That's the plan. We'll go for the small bet, I suppose. Probably gonna 4-bet this guy down here as well. Check the a7 now. Block river. I'm not gonna barrel the ace deuce. I don't. Am I? Actually, yeah. I think I should. It's just a lot of 2-pair and a lot of 10x here. Just gonna go normal size. Try and get 2-pair to call. 2-pair does not call. Nothing calls. We get a fold. I'm gonna bet this one's small. Bottom set on this board. Yeah, I can't let this guy keep doing this on the button. He's not jamming 180 blinds there without a hand. That we can pretty much guarantee. Up here we just call 3 times. That's what we do. The old sets are not working out. Number 3. Actually, that's 4, where we've had set versus flop flush. Actually, 2 or 3 of them were versus flop flush, and the rest were, one was versus straight as well. I guess. Nothing you can really do. I mean, I'm not folding, that's for sure. I'll double check the ace jack. And bet river. What did he have? He had, who knows? King 10. All right. We're doing all this for $37. And a chance to do it again next week. That's what we're doing. Call on the button a bit deeper here. We'll go with the small bet. On this board, we could check raise. I might 3-bet flop with this one. Yeah. With these stacks anyway. Don't really mind getting blown off this one against the check raise range. I'm gonna bet small on turn just to see if a flush draw will fold. Yeah. A flush draw is drawn dead, he thinks, so small bet is all we need there. It's a weird spot because I don't really have 8-9 on the button very much. Not really calling, only certain stack depths in certain situations. So I check raising that flop with deeper stacks becomes a little bit dangerous from his perspective. Unless you're willing to just not care and just hope someone's bluffing and put it in for, 150 blinds with one pair in a spot where people just have the nuts all the time. I'm not happy to do it. I'm gonna try and get a cheap river here. There, yeah, we'll be done. We accomplished what we wanted to. Now we're done. Yeah. Know what he's tanking for on the river. I mean, that's never a bet. Not even close to a bet. Never, ever in a million years is that a bet. I'm gonna fold the 9-10. Peel flop because it's such a small bet. And then be out of there. Wonder if the little fella's streaming tonight. He was within $1,000 of his of the stream, the whatever you call it, the challenge being done, and then he ended up losing a bunch, I think. $5K is running on stream. Oh boy, $5K. That would put an end to it pretty quick if he wins a buy-in or two at $5K. That would he game over pretty quick. A couple buy-ins, that's all you need. See what's going on over there. He won a 9K pot and the table broke for the 1K now. We're gonna have to label that guy, I think. Down here we got this going on here. Oh man, what a turn. What a turn. Pair the 10, not the jack. We have to check. We're gonna continue barreling this 7-6 here. Probably just gonna lose the king queen down here now, I'm guessing. Ace queen, yeah, something like that. Not much we can do there. This kind of is nice that he leads this time. Because it makes it a little easier to play. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting this in, and that's it. I'm just gonna go big on flop and never fold. I don't care what turn comes off. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm gonna cover it. Doesn't matter. I can't see the card. Can't see the cards. 7-9 offsuit. All right. Yeah. Drawn dead. 7-9 offsuit. Oh, how they make these hands, we'll never know. We'll never know. I guess I made a set on the turn, but how they do it, we'll never know. Some secret fucking recipe. It's like the KFC chicken. There's a secret recipe to this somewhere. They got it behind lock and key at the Stars headquarters, I think. The 17, whatever it is, herbs and spices. It's like that kind of a deal, I think. Dude's 3-betting 3%. Should we call Jack Queen suited? Never. Never. No. Over here we got this. A bit deeper, we'll go bigger. Tanking, tanking, tanking. Yeah, bombs away. We'll go big on turn. A lot of variance in this game, I think. Mm. Well, we're gonna get aces in against ace king. Oh man, can't get through a day without this stuff taking place. Those ones sting because you just don't get that in very often. How do they do it? That's what I want to know. How do they do it? And how do you get this fucking river? Oh god. It's 5-6. Fucking Christ. Ace king offsuit. Cracking aces now. I mean, I'm a firm believer that you should not lose a single 80-20 for a whole day once in a while. I'm a firm believer in that should happen. Never does. Don't know why. Don't know why. Just the most unlikely shit. The most unlikely stuff. Man. Shit fucking does me in. I gotta sit out again. I'm gonna check river. Down here. Yeah, whatever. Fuck's sake, man. 10-8, 10-8. How do you lose that one, honestly? How does that happen? Man, that should be such a rare fucking thing. Christ. Been all in with aces 4 times in 24 hours against ace queen. Against ace queen suited 3 times, we lost all 3. And now ace king offsuit. Not to mention all the other fucking pots where it's why we're no good. Can't get the heater going. Just it's in your grasp and then it's gone. You gotta win those. You gotta win those. When you're 90-ish % to win, you gotta be winning those. And all the sets we fucking lose with on top. Like it's why you can't get above 1 BB or 1.5. All this stuff adds up. It does. Even though we did win it, we did win a few buy-ins off of some numpties, but it still all adds up, I'm telling you. Are we done yet? Can I quit? Or what's the story here? We almost done? I want to be done. Not even gonna be close to done though. No, Christ. Another 3 hours yet. At least 3 hours, maybe more. I think I'm gonna reset the stacks though, because I don't want to end up, getting aces in for 300 blinds against ace king and have that happen for 300 blinds, because that'll do me in for the. We'll be literally done. They can keep their fucking $37. I'll be. That would set me. Yeah, we would be done. Call here. Probably got queens. Probably because we, what goes up must come down instantly. Check fold river. It's so funny. It's so funny. Just never have it. Hilarious. I'm convinced with your sets you either lose or they fold most of the time. 5 out of 6 times, that's what happens. Can't even get lucky when you get lucky. It's amazing. Oh well. What can you do? Nothing. Gonna get away with murder forever. Bet flop small, even though we're not probably not supposed to. Probably supposed to go big and check. This would be a good. If we had a backdoor flush draw, this might be a good overbet hand on flop, but. Not gonna bet 8s, no heart here. We will bet river against a guy who has 96% of hands. This guy. Putting in the occasional 3-bet with 7-6 suited, not too often, very rare. Very rare. Medium rare. We'll go with the 8 big blind 3-bet, and we'll go with up here. We'll go with the squeeze size of that big. Up here, Over here. Gosh. There, now I can fold. Not lose the whole stack at least. That looks crazy, but it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. I'm gonna get stacked on a non-ace, non-king board though. Because I'm not good enough to fold. Let's call. We roll an 82. It's more of a call on an 82 roll than a... And no heart. We'll check. With a heart, we might have a little bet sometimes. Check again. And this hand will never be a bluff. Not sure what the fuck he's doing, but I guess that's good to check down queen high when you have gut shot and heart. I guess that's probably what you want to be doing. No history with this guy, never seen him before. Let's call 8-7 deuce. Let's call flop. Can we bluff river? I don't think we need to with ace king. I mean, I could have ace queen suited or something, ace queen of clubs or something maybe. Could get him off same hand though. Oh, he's just got ace 4. Okay, so I should be 4-betting him then with ace king, but yeah, if he's got ace 4, he's got a bunch of other garbage that we'll win at showdown against sometimes. Go with big bet here with 10s, I guess. Down here. Not a very good turn. What if we bet small? Like, say, I mean, we're going to run into ace queen is the main worry. But let's do this. And then river. Can we go for the super block, maybe? The like 6%, 10% pot bet. Yes, we can. Should have folded these jacks up here to this 4-bet. Don't know why I didn't. And over here we've got this. Yeah, not gonna fold. Jack 6. All right. Jack 6 double float. That one's a little extra special. That's the definition of no pair, no draw. I'll go for the overbet here. The good news is we can't be getting free rolled. You can't have King Jack of Diamonds or King Jack of Spades, so that's nice. This is mediocre, I think, at best, this 9-10 suited 3-bet. Mediocre against these kind of players anyhow. Blocking 10s is nice, though, on this board. It's a good board for this exact hand. But the play itself, I don't know. All in here, I guess. What am I trying to do? Somehow I'm running way above EV today, too. I don't know how. I don't honestly don't know how. Like, it doesn't seem like we're running that great on the all-in pre-flop side of things. I guess we won a couple of hands where we had the 80-20 when we were the 80. We actually held in them. I guess that's all it takes to run above EV. I guess. Well, check this guy's stats out. That's pretty unbelievable stats here. $11-0 over 323 hands. Is coming in with the, oh man. And I have to call. Don't have a choice. I mean, this guy shouldn't even have, oh, okay. Well, he does that. We're sayonara. Maybe I can fold there. Like, just fold pre-flop with ace-king suited. I don't think with the other guy's money in there I can, though. Really. Nines with a diamond. We'll call flop. Fold turn. We'll come along with the 9s. Oh, Jesus, here we go again. Oh, boy. You ever flop sets on boards that aren't like this? I wonder. Does that ever happen? Maybe. Hope they all just fold. We'll go with the small size on turn. Jam River? Is that a thing? No, I don't think so. I think we just go normal size. Got nothing somehow. At least we got a decent turn that time, so that's all I want. That makes me happier than winning a stack. I just want that to happen sometimes when you have a set, when you have a good hand to actually win with it. At the amount you're supposed to, not, obviously you win with set sometimes, but today, no, no. I guess it doesn't make much. It doesn't take much to not asking for much, really. I don't even want to run hot. I just want to run reasonable. Reasonable's good. Ace Jack. This gets a little dicey. This gets a little dicey. I think we're going to be barreling this one. And we'll be checking river. Occasionally winning against like ace 4 of clubs or something, but queen 10. These guys have to be losing at significant rates. They have to be. I mean, playing the way I'm playing, I'm barely winning. And they're definitely playing a lot worse than I am. So, but maybe you can play that way and win for 300,000 hands or something. I don't know. I'm gonna sit out again though, just because I'm getting a little quick on the. Little quick. Sometime today would be lovely. Time is ticking away here on the old challenge. Take it away. I don't know if we should fold there or not, but we did. Check. Jack 4. Okay. Jack 4. Spill tea. Yeah, I'm not going to bet King 9 with no backdoors, I don't think, on this board. Maybe sometimes I do, but not going to this time. Ah, yes, this spot. This spot. Spot everyone loves. Except me. Well, we do have maximum outs that we're ever going to have. So, if we run into a 6, I guess we lose. We lose. Those little kind of half stackers do bluff sometimes in those spots, though. So, just take it. That's the way it's going to be. I assume he doesn't always play 6 that way, but he probably does. Only way you can lose points to these guys is when it's a cooler-esque situation. Unfortunately, there's just a fuck ton of them. Can't get there with the Jack Queen either, but we're gonna have to bluff this river. We don't have a choice. Terrible. Terrible. Man, Jacks, what? Oh, man. Well, if I had it my way, I'd be done now. I would be done. Let's see what this guy's 3-bet is on the button. His highest position. Look at that. That's surprising. And we face a call. Horrendous turn. We're gonna check fold. It's a good river. Go for the block, I guess. Down here, we're referring to Ace Queen offsuit. It's definitely a call of a 4-bet from those positions. It's a great idea. Price, they're so fucking bad. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. It just astonishes me every day I play. I just get more and more astonished. Ace Queen offsuit. Calling 4-bets. Man. It's insanity. They have to be losing at insane rates. We do pretty good with sets against this guy when he's totally short. I'll go small. And somehow he's got absolutely nothing. Can't even call a third pot size bet in that spot after peeling flop. You know what you have to have in that spot? You have to have absolutely nothing somehow. When you, after someone bets into 2 people. Absolutely nothing somehow. Does this guy just c-bet a 10? Is that what he does? I mean, he might. Alright. I guess he does. Man, I got half a mind to just quit now. Not even bother to get this. Too long. Too many hours to play. Can't do it. Don't enjoy playing enough to do it. Winning today and just hate it. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Hate it with a passion. A fiery passion. Alright, we'll plop a pair up here, see if we can have something goofy happen. Nothing goofy there so far. This guy's not going to have a bluff in 10 million years here, so... Should just fold pre-flop, but I'm semi-pissed off because I have to play. Check river. What the hell is going on here? Kings? It's got to be kings then. There's no other hand you can have. Has to be kings. Ah, turn a set of fives. What did the guy have? He had ace, queen. Top two pair check calls river. Against the fish. Holy fuck. How is this possible? Some kind of troll. These are like... So there's some kind of troll. There's some kind of troll. How does he have ace, queen there and check the river? How does the guy with fives not get his stack? That's what I want to know. How are they this bad? I don't know. 3-bet pot against a guy with literally any two cards. This is where they start walking it to you. Where they just start, you know, the any two card game is going to be afoot here. Alright, not that time. Up here. We're going to have to bluff this river. Pocket five, snap call. These guys are good. These guys are good. Ha! You get this spot. I gotta fold. Would have got queens in against this guy, but not this guy. Got ace king at the absolute worst, I think, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. So queens in against this guy would have been all right. We would have lost. Good thing that guy had kings, because that one would have done me in. They could have kept the fucking $30 and stuck it straight up there. You know where. Getting a bit excited here. Don't get too excitable. Oh, look at this. We got another set on one of these boards. Where this guy should never have Jack 10. Alright. We'll bet small. Let the clubs come. Oh, two snap folds. Okay. Flopped a few sets today. Just not got much action with them. The times we got action, we lost. I think all except one. Boy. Even when you run good, you run bad. I don't get it. Probably gonna have to move to 50 to finish this, I would say. We need less than 200 points now, at least. We need like 190 more. Right? Yep, 190 more. That's not too bad. 190 more. That'll take under 3 hours now. Or it should be under 3, anyway. Pocket 10s against this guy. Alright, we'll come along this time. No set for you. Say stars. We did make a couple sets 10s today, but we'll just bet. I don't think he's check folding this flop, so just bet like this size. If we get check raised, we're folding. If we get check called, we're probably gonna bet again. Small on turn. I don't know. Probably go something like this. Down here we got this. Figured this was going to happen down here. I don't think this is bluff. I think it's, yeah, just don't think it's bluff. I think it's always an overpair. This getting a little cute. I go big up here. We get shoved on here. We're also not happy. I can tell you that. Probably going to fold. We get jammed on here. Unfortunately, it does not happen. Yeah, I don't think he jams the 10s one. I just don't think he jams. I think it's just going to be a severe lack of bluffs there. Severe lack. Severe. I only made 2 pair in a 3-bet pot, and that guy didn't even put a... I don't think the guy put a fucking chip in. I don't believe. Yeah, he didn't. Even got an ace on the turn. Didn't put a chip in. Must have had one of his total give-ups, I guess. Probably going to go for the check raise down here. Don't know. We're officially out of tea as well. That's not good. I'm going to sit out again. I guess we're never going to get this done if I keep sitting out, but I have to. Or I'm gonna call sometimes in this spot. I'll do it this time. I don't really want to get check raised on this board. Not with this hand anyway. I think now we can bet bigger. I think we'll go half pot. Man, it's just no fucking winning. It's just no winning. It's just no winning. It's just no fucking winning. So much of that stuff takes place in the run of a day. Tilted as fuck now. Don't care what happens. Lose 100 buy-ins. See, don't care. Just ready to be done. Ready to be done. Get me out of here. I'm moving. I'm not doing this for another 3 hours. No way. Go to 50 and get it done. If we lose everything, we lose everything. Don't care. Can't play anymore. Whatever happens, happens. Just get me the fuck out of here quickly. Sooner the better. Flop another set on a fucking board where you got almost zero fucking chance of winning the pot. Not supposed to have Jack Queen offsuit, is he? Buttons don't work. It's nice. Best case scenario. Just get the fold and get the fuck out of there. Best case scenario. God, gotta get off the internet. Can't wait. Counting the fucking days. Counting the days. Another person 3-betting on the button. Well, you're gonna get 4-bet. Whether you got it or not, I don't know. But I do know you're getting 4-bet. I do know that. Call, because that's what people do. Bet. Check. Check fold. For fuck's sakes, man. The problem we got is I don't want to play. That's the problem we got. That's the first problem. Problem number one is I don't want to play to start with. That's the problem. Like we're gonna have, been winning today and just can't wait for it to be over. Just cannot wait. It's like the worst. I don't know why either. I don't have a good explanation as to why, but Just absolutely fucking hate it. If you hate it when you're winning, man, you're in for a hard time. Yeah. Stars has killed my fucking Stars killed it for me. This doing terrible at 25NL businesses took all my spunk. Got no desire. I lost all fucking ambition. The fuck did this idiot have? Ace 8 suited. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Fuck. I gotta find something else to do. I can't do this. No. Can't. Do not enjoy this game. But again. Just gonna fold there. I mean, it's kind of it just bores me to death. Like I don't know. All the spots just repeat themselves. It's not that interesting. Not that interesting of a game, in my opinion. At least to me, it's not. We'll fold here. What are we doing with this king queen? Check. Probably gonna get a jack river, so might as well. Now we can start betting. Bet. Jack or an 8? Maybe a 9. 9 would be a good river. 4 diamonds. Well, this guy's on some sort of staking deal and he has ace king here. I'm going to be quite flabbergasted. King jack would make some sense. Ace king makes absolutely none. Aces makes absolutely no sense. I'm going to shove. I think king jack makes the most sense. Queens, jacks also make sense. A 10 also makes sense. He's not going to be expecting that jam either. Ten eight of spades, no problem. Bang it off. Why not? 10 8 of spades from the small blind. Go runner, 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 runner. Easy. Down here. Don't really know what's going to happen. I go with the bigger bet though. Tempted to just overbet shove turn here again. Just get called by 7-6 and pocket sixes and pocket eights and stuff like that. Maybe ace-x of clubs. And does he really fold queens or jacks? Tens? I guess we're going to find out. He did fold something. Not going to be bluffing nines here. I used to love it. I did. I used to love playing. I used to love it. Online, even on Stars. I used to, well, I never really loved it on Stars, to be honest, but I used to like to play. Snap call. Go with a small bet down here. Small bet again, I guess. There are no bluffs to have, so if we get jammed on, yeah, there's no bluffs. Let's call with a dominated hand somehow, probably. Maybe jacks, I don't know. But I mean, we're basically hoping something like, I don't know, ace 10 suited folds, or pocket 10s, pocket 9s, pocket 8s, something like that. I mean, he's gonna have no bluffs though. I mean, what bluffs can he have there? Seriously? There are none. That guy's doing a lot of 4-betting. Keep an eye on that guy. But I'm just trying to get out of here at the moment. That's all I'm after. Get me out of here. Gonna be a while still. 3-bet ace king, check fold, check fold. We'll check fold this one for sure. I gotta figure out what makes me hate this the way I do. I have to figure it out. Because something happened to make me hate it. Because I wouldn't have done what I done with it if I always hated it. It's a grown hate. It's a hate that's festered over time. I know why. The stars is just traumatized. Like it's crazy. I mean, I use hyperbole there. Like it's not traumatizing, but it's enough to kill your confidence to the point where you just don't enjoy playing. Not against players of this caliber and just struggling this hard. It's a hopeless kind of feeling. But I guess I can make tea now since I'm not going to be that much longer. These guys just snap call everything. Snap call, snap call. What will I do here? I'll check. Having the 8, I guess, isn't great, but we're still gonna go for the check raise here, I think. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's not great. I don't know. This guy was winning some leaderboards and he did the weird jam over the top move. What's going on here? Nothing King Jack's gonna do from these positions anyway. Could maybe 3-bet this, 4-bet this one occasionally, but he just doesn't 3-bet that much from the button. 6%. It's not a lot. So some would even say that's a bit nitty. But I gotta stay ahead of these challenges. If I'm gonna play, I gotta stay ahead of these challenges and not have to do this, because I really hate doing this, moving up when I'm not really wanting to. Procrastinate, put everything to the last fucking second, and all that jazz and whatnot, and so on and so forth, etc., etc. So on and so forth, etc., etc., etc. We're all in down here, if it lets me. Ace King. Well, chop's good. I'll take a chop. Yep. Why you hate this game? What don't I want to play? Oh, I don't know. I can't think of a single reason as to why you wouldn't want to do this. That's fucking why. How many fucking times? I mean, how can this happen? Somebody explain to me how this goes on. We do have a set over here. Which we will promptly get no action with. I'm gonna check fold. I'm going to check fold. Check fold. That's why you don't want to play. That's why you don't want to play. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Please, somebody. Christ. We did get called by queens over there, though. I guess that was nice. Nice enough to win about a third of what you're supposed to. That's how nice it is. I should be happy, I suppose. Should be thrilled. Anyway, I'll say this, not only should you have a day where you win 100% of your 70/30s and 80/20s, you should have once in a while a day where not only you win all those, but you win when you're the 20%. Like, you on both ends. See, it should happen. It doesn't, though. Don't know why. It doesn't. Alright. We're almost out of here anyway. Not gonna be much longer. We'll be the fucking out of here. I gotta raise. Have to. 2 folds. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. They're that good, I guess. They're that good. I'm in no condition to be playing poker further. Oh man. Should not be playing. We got copy now. Full and ace jack suited there. Flop full house against fish. Can't get any action. Yeah. King's in against ace king. Can't win. Aces in against ace king. Can't win. Aces against ace queen. Can't win. Aces against ace queen. Can't win. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm just as baffled as I was before. It's gonna happen here. Something not good, most likely. Raise fold, right? Do we raise? Yeah, we have to raise. Raise fold. It's gonna be the play. That's gonna be the play. Down here with ace king. Probably gonna have to make some uncomfortable calls against some of these guys. And I don't know if this is one of them, but no, it's got trips. We should make a few more hands. We will have ace queen there too. Maybe we don't have to call, but I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of thinking about things thoroughly and just getting fucked over. No reward for the effort but the amount of thought going into it, there's fucking no reward for it, so pointless. Just click the fucking buttons and get the hell out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. Click the buttons and get the fuck out of here. Bet flop with ace queen. It's got 100% of pocket pairs. That's a good turn for 100% of pocket pairs. We'll get plenty of action on this hand. We'll get action at the sniz on this one. Action at the Sniz. Well, at least we get to check the river this time. Pocket vibes. Say every pocket pair under the sun. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They should be losing massively. Massively. And I'm sure they are. There's not to me. Oh, look, overcall. What are we gonna get here? What are we gonna get? There you go. It's just unfucking believable. That's what it is. No action. Yeah, they lose those spots or they fold. Yeah. Yeah. We'll sit out here now. Reset this table. We know what's coming. We're probably gonna get stacked. So I hate to have this. I hate to have this attitude, but I've done this too many times to know. We're talking tens of thousands of times. Literally. It's not even, that's not hyperbole. That's actually true. It's just, I just want to fold this. I don't even want to cold 4-bet. Don't even want to do it. But I'm going to have to. Gonna have to. We'll get ace king and against kings and lose them both. That's the way it goes. Fucking AIDS run for life, man. Fuck. Even running hot. Running hot today. Running hot. Running above EB, too. Somehow. I'll call this time with ace queen. Not that it fucking matters, but we'll do it. And yeah, we'll just bet turn. We want to get called by ace jack for when the 10 comes. That would be nice. 3 of spades. Lovely. Variance. That's what they say. Variance. And your friendly neighborhood club on turn. I'm just gonna fold, I think. I'll have a king with a club. I'll have clubs. I'll have all sorts of stuff. Just eventually, someday, maybe 10,000 years from now. Get plenty of action in those spots. When you don't got it, no problem. Anyway, how much more do we got to do? We almost done. Boy. There. We're at, no, we're not almost done. Jesus Christ. Not even close to almost done. Fuck. I got a whole nother, oh, at least another hour. It's a shame to be this way. I don't want to be like this, but I got no control over it. Just gonna bet this queen jack this time. And we will bet overbet turn. I think is good. And do we shove river or not? That is the question. I think so. Sometimes we're gonna get called by, you know, something goofy, but it's a tough spot. I don't give a fuck what they call with. It's not a fun spot to have to play. So if he wants to call with ace five of spades, he can do it. I don't give a flying fuck. So whatever. Don't care. Send it in. Don't care. I got a good combo for it. I'm ripping it. Simple as that. Don't care if they fold. Don't care if they call. Just don't care. Ask me if I care. I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. Even though I kind of do. But so fucking tilted I just checked down jack high. It's funny. I'll fold ace four here on the heart turn. Tens we call. This dude never bluffs, I don't think. Maybe he does. Maybe. Don't know. We're gonna call twice though. I do know that. Probably run smack dab into ace five now. No, he doesn't bluff. We know this. My tilt cost him a little bit there. Ace king gets fish. We'll just bet. Who gives a fuck anyway? Not me. Not really. Bet again. Kind of for value. This is. It feels like I've been sitting here for like days. Honestly, this is the longest. This feels like the longest fucking. It just feels like forever. 4 hours of playing on stars feels like days. It does. We're betting here in the hopes that king queen just folds flop. I'm gonna bet small again. We get raised now. Look at this. I'm gonna be jamming river, so you can like it or not. Down here, probably gonna get shoved on by ace queen of diamonds or ace jack of diamonds or something. We are going to fold if we get jammed on, which is most likely going to happen. It's fine. Back into the nuts. Or just flop it with pocket tens or something. Nope, not this time. People just, I don't know what they're doing. Ace 10, we flop reasonably well. Probably got some sort of pocket jacks though. Half pot. Five of diamonds. 7-8, anybody? 7-8, anybody? Do we ever check turn? I'm gonna half pot turn. And not fold. I'm gonna sit out on these two tables though before we get stacked for a fucking $150 pot on each table. And yes, we're complaining. See why I feel Helmuth felt the way he did. It's fucking bullshit, man. Ace 9. Probably going to lead on the king, which you can on this board sometimes, but... I just want to see what this guy has. I'm going to call twice. I want to see. Ace 10. Barrel and Ace 10. Very nice. Very nice. Cannot fucking play worse than this. They have to be trying to do this. That's the only thing I can think of. This has to be a troll. The pool's not that big at 50 right now because it's dead hour. It's alright. I'm just looking to get this and move on to something else. Maybe watch some people play. All around the three. I think I pulled threes on turn though. I think. Do I? I think we want to be beating the four. I'd call it fives. I pulled threes. That might be too tight. I don't know. Well, I guess we need an ace river or something. Deuce of hearts. King 5. We beat that hand. Alright. We can't complain about that one, even though I kinda want to. A little bit. Gonna block river here with the ace 10 on bottom right. Block. There you go. Have some blockage. Muck. Muck. What do you have? Deuces. Deuces. Get an overcall here on the bottom left. I'm just going to check fold. Just like that. Pretty much an expert at that spot now. Expert. Is it even worth calling Queen 10 suited here? Slightly deeper with the pig. I don't know. Probably not. So all these other fucking expert players do it though. Let's call, plop 2 pair. Thinking about folding here on the bottom right. Yeah, I'm going to. We're going to. We do flop trips over here. Look at that river. Check fold. Jack fold. That's the Nutlow River there. Need a few more of those. seeing what CG's going through. I mean, I don't really like CG that much, but I mean, I don't want to see anybody in pain. But it's awful fucking weird what's happening to him right now too. I can tell you that. I won't say I don't like him. I just don't like his. I don't like his. I don't like his style. I don't like his very defensive guy. Very defensive. If you say something in chat about his plays or something, he gets really defensive about it and really upset. Which I can understand, but I don't. I can understand. I can understand being upset that you're losing, but I can't understand how someone's opinion makes you upset or whatever. But Cold 4-bet down here. And like the whole just the titles he uses for his streams, like Poker Pro plays, it's just fucking, yeah. It's not my cup of tea, that kind of stuff. Down here with kings. What's gonna happen? Hard to say. A bit small one turn. Not in love with this, not even a little bit. But we're gonna shove and hope for the best. It's not the best. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have that many flushes. 9x of diamonds, ace jack of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds, I guess. Guess I gotta check fold river with kings there with the king of diamonds. Maybe that's too thin. I don't know. Variance, I guess. Variance, I guess. Or just call. It's my decision to play or not. It's as simple as that. I'm the one sitting here doing it. I don't have to play here. I could play somewhere else. Choose not to, though. For some reason I like the... Well, I don't have a lot of options, I guess that's why. And he just has ace jack. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What is going on here? Oh, man. This is just absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh, man. Count up all the stuff that goes wrong in the run of a day. It's just... And compare it to the stuff that goes right, it's quite, This is fucking abysmal. And I think, as I've said the whole fucking time, nobody is going to win for a big amount on this site. That, I believe, 100% true. You go look at any of the stats on Zoom, I'll guarantee you there's no big winners. Guaranteed. They don't exist. Oh man, how they do that? I don't know. I'm not even mad. I'm just depressed about it. It has to be this way. King's in against ace king, can't win. King's against ace jack, backdoor flush comes in. Got the king of diamonds, have to shove. Ace queen check raise, straight flush draw comes in on river. Top pair, top kicker. Have to check fold. It's just all the time. Every session. Every single one. Ace is in against ace king, flop trip kings. Getting in against ace queen, they make a flush. There's no winning. There's just no winning here. There's variance, and then there's whatever this is. This has a mind of its own. This has some ability to know what's going on. Same with down swings and up ticks and down ticks. It's got some level of I mean, he could have just as easily had ace queen offsuit with a diamond in that spot. There's more combos of that than there are than there are flushes, I think. So yeah, it's like it's got a mind. It's like it's just setting you up for, yep, you get to win this many hands, you get to win that many hands, you get to win this much, and then you lose the. I'm telling you, it's a fucking scam. It's rigged. There is no two ways about it. This is not legitimate. Can't be. It's always the same. If it was legitimate, there would actually be variance in it. There is no variance. It's like a computer. It's like a slot machine that's rigged to pay out a certain amount. That's what this is like. But I might have to look into playing on Bodog maybe after I finish this. That might be a good idea. Go over there. It's a place where I know there are big winners. I've seen the graphs. Not seen one on stars. Not seen it. Not recent. I mean, maybe years ago when, from fucking when that other guy was running it, maybe. Nobody winning here these days. Oh well, whatever. I'll be off of here eventually. One of these times. It's a good turn. It's a good turn. Lovely turn. Probably facing overbet here now. No overbet. Okay. We'll bet then. How about that? We river pair up here. What did he have? Did we have the best hand? Yes, we did. Oh, God forbid we get there on somebody. That would be fucking travesty. Check. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just seeing that kind of stuff, just seeing the four straights, and it just drives me fucking mental. I can't do it. Gonna have to get out of here as soon as I get this, whatever this is, done. I got nowhere to go though, so I probably won't. Check raise so we can get the board parent. Well, we're getting close to the finish line at least. We only need like 67 more points. Oh boy. How exciting. Get me the fuck out of here. That's all I can say. Another one with kings gonna go down the pan? Is that what's gonna happen here? Let's check this time. I think we get to check shove this board sometimes also. Maybe not against this bet size, but yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. Pretty sure we get to do this. Pretty sure. Zoom in on this for the zoom in. Zoom in. We lose the first one. We almost lost them both. You're gonna tell me this is random? That of all the cards that can come in the deck this consistently, it's just you can kiss my ass. There is no way. I'm telling you right now. There is no way. No way. With a real deck of cards, this stuff would be happening. No way. You can't live long enough to see this. You literally cannot live long enough to see this. You cannot. People cannot make you. The players are making. No, it's just no way. That's all there is to it. Variance, all right. This is not variance. This is. This is insanity, is what it is. Like actual insanity. It's just fucking hard to believe. So hard to believe, in fact, that it's unbelievable. Probably gonna run into a set here this time, I would guess. Fucking crazy, man. Guess I should be happy I got the chop with the ace, with the kings, and got the chop there. I didn't lose, I guess, running it twice. Gonna have to settle for that. It'd be different if it wasn't like this literally all the time. Then I would say variance maybe, but variance doesn't go this way. Like you don't, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. This is not how it works. Not how it works. You just randomness does not work this way. Just does not. You can just, I'm telling you, I'm not stupid. Something's wrong with this place. And I think I know exactly what it is. I think it's they don't want big winners. They don't want big losers. The fish make more hands than they're supposed to. They track everything. The same they do with the deal. The daily leaderboard. They know exactly what cards you're getting dealt. They give the fish a little nudge. Just a little nudge. The fish will still lose because you can't help them enough not to make them lose. But, you know, it's all just a form of PVI, same as GG does, only it's done with the cards. That's what I think is going on. Because there's nothing fucking random about this. I mean, you should run. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's nothing random. It's just like it's got a memory. It's like it knows what's happened and what's going to happen and what's been happening. Anybody can tell me what they want. I played here long enough, looked at it. Yep. But I'm still here, so I guess there's that. Suit here, 3-bet in every fucking hand. Somehow we'll End up losing all of these, I'm sure. Gonna shove this one. It's the only way you can win a hand is if they fold, so try and maximize fold equity. This guy's got aces. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Well, I'll make this promise. This is an actual promise this time. Scared to bet. Can't bet. Kings on this board. Scared to bet. Check call. Scared to bet. Scared to bet. Check shove. Probably run into the nuts somehow. Jacks. Got a set down here. See if we can have a set over set scenario. Haven't had one of those today. It's amazing. It's amazing. These people make the nuts. I have some, I mean, we did get paid off by the pig there, but he had an easy fold that he fucked up. Played it like a fucking retard because that's what he is. Yeah. No offense to him. I mean that in a very sincere way. But if such thing is possible, that is. Look at this. Bit run kings and aces down here, it looks like. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Me the fuck out of here. Somebody. It's a fucking cooler fest. That's all it is. This isn't poker, man. This ain't how it works. It knows. I'm telling you. It knows. It knows. It's the place has got a mind. We'll give you one back. We'll give you one back. Yeah. Make it look a little bit legit. Alright, I think we'll finish at 25 now before we end up getting fucking any 2 card coolered or whatever. Get me the fuck out of here. That's all I can say. Just looking to get out of here. That's all I want to do. Probably got a half hour left, maybe a little more. We got an hour and 45 minutes to finish it, so we'll be within the threshold. I'll move down back to where we belong. Queen on turn is no good for 10s. Ace on river is kind of a good card, in the sense that he's not going to bet a hand like that anymore. So if he does bet, we might have to call. Maybe I should have just 3-bet 10s, but I don't think they pure 3-bet. I think they call sometimes. What a fucking hellhole this is. I hate this fucking place so much. Hope they've got a business so I can't play here anymore. Greedy fuckers. They're goddamn high. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, we'll call again. Can't even get it in with the fish. Dude, it's folded into a min 4 bet. Should have just called. I don't know why I didn't. As I just don't give a fuck. That's why I'm not even paying attention. I don't even know how I'm playing these hands. I'm just trying to get the whatchamadingle, trying to get the points and just get the fuck off of here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna give up here with the king queen on that river. Pocket threes, beautiful. Probably should have bet. Don't care. Strategical adjustments don't really make much difference. I don't think. Clearly not. Everybody's winning for the same. Everybody's exactly the same, I guess. Everybody's the exact same skill. We all have the exact same skill set. Every winning player at these stakes has the exact same skill set. No better or no worse than another player. Exactly the same. Because everybody wins the exact same amount. That anti-GTO dude was winning like 1.4 BB per 100 over a massive sample. This woman is not winning 4 BB. I can promise you that. She's winning, if she's winning 1.3 like that. Same as me. Same exact amount as me. Every single person I've seen on the Discords, the different Discord servers and stuff, 1.3, 1.4, maybe once in a while you'll see somebody at 1.5 if the sample's not too big. Yep. Every single player, all exactly the same. Coincidence, man. Coincidence. Yep. Coincidence. All one giant fucking coincidence. Flop another set on one of these boards. Swear rigged as fuck. Boards where we get some action. Just gonna call. Man, so pissed off. Will we run square into ace jack or something? Well, I have to bet because he's not going to, so. Oh, over here we're getting shoved on the river. It's got aces. Oh, I guess I beat aces. Alright. What the hell happened in that hand? I called pre-flop with aces. Huh? Just another ace king versus aces. Nothing, nothing to see here. Carry on about your business. Nothing to see here. I guess he was short though. He had 50 blinds or some shit. Double barrel down here. Get the fold because they have every pocket pair under the sun. We done yet? No. Not yet. Yeah, all players are created equal on Stars. Getting some real left wing equality for all. And you know what? You know what's going to happen when it gets exposed? It's going to, well, we were just trying to protect the losing. We were trying to protect the fish, so they don't lose as much. They're a danger to themselves. That's what it's going to be. You wait and see. When it breaks, that's what it's going to be. We were just trying to do the right thing. You want any other site, any other one, you got a variety of win rates amongst different players. A whole variety. You've got some medium winners, you got some bigger winners, and you've got some. It's all a variety. Nice flop here with kings. Little ace high action. Lovely Ripper. It's the one I would have picked if I had a hand in it. If I had a hand in it, it's the one I would have picked. Just gonna ping him because he has ace 5. Don't care. Been like that, you know. It's been just coolers. It's ace high boards 90% of the time when you have kings. It just is. You know what I mean? It just is. This is not in my imagination. This is happening. And it's all stuff that happens at some frequency, but this is... Nope. Not a daily occurrence. Not every day. Not every session. Not every day. They switch it up. It's like it'll be running into the nuts every hand one day, and then the next day it's just a bunch of coolers, and the next day, yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this guy here. 3-betting every fucking hand. Yeah, 3-betting every hand. This guy overcalls. This is just great. Now I get to get it in with the nit. Nice. Probably got jacks. Just another cooler. It's just a cooler, man. Happens. Down here we river trips. Gonna have to bet fold it. Yep, he could have anything, but nope. Here we do get shoved on. We call, and he has 8-9 of spades. Oh, okay, that one. Put out a bigger, cooler-ish flop. You can't do it. You cannot handpick a better board to get some action going. You can't handpick it. Yeah. I will guarantee you when this is over, it's going to be sayonara. I guarantee you. Sayonara. Sayonara. Yep. Sayonara. Out of here. And you know what? I'll guarantee this won't happen somewhere else. It won't go like you'll have bad stretches. You'll have, you know, it ain't gonna be like this. I will guarantee you. I would bet my life on it. You're not gonna see stuff like this. Not all the time. You might see it a day here and there. Yeah, once in a while. Yeah. Can't get through 5 minutes without something just ridiculous going on. Can't get through it. You're going to have days on other sites. You know what's going to happen? You're going to have days on other sites where you just win every single one of these hands, that just all of them. You are. Yep. You will. Yep. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. This dude here just makes a deuce. The fish just get a lot of help. That's what's going on here. A lot of coolers like that Jack river. I mean, pick out a better river when he's got a flush or whatever he's got. Pick out a river. Somebody pick out a river. Jack of clubs is beautiful. Pick out a flop. How about an 8 with an ace and 2 spades? How about that? When the other guy's got 8, 9 spades. How about that? How about that? Perfect. It's perfect. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. I can see why nobody plays here. Because they can't win. Can't win for what they're... Can't win. Go somewhere else. Go play somewhere else with twice the rate and do better. Why not? And check aces. You know, I'm so fucking... Honestly. Get me out of here. I'll check call and let the 4 straight come. No, that's just as bad though. We're going to be beating this hand. Don't care though. Alright. Whatever. Guess you got a better hand, you win. Well, I was betting on the king like a fucking absolute dunce cap. These fucking people telling you. King's no good for my range after check calling flop. It's a terrible card for me. It's the fucking best card in the deck for my range. These people ain't got a fucking clue what's going on, and you can barely beat them. That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, man, I'm fired up. I'll tell you that. That's the problem. Is there's no variance that can save this kind of play. That's what's wrong with it. That's the problem we've got. There's no variance that can save them, but they get saved somehow. You know, variance can't save terrible play. Just can't. Just cooler after cooler after cooler after cooler with whatever 2 cards. They've always got massive equity. Don't matter what 2 cards they've got. Like that one with where the guy had the 5, 6. I had the aces or whatever it was. He's got pair plus gut shot. Perfect board. Get all the money in. Perfect. Run it twice. Break even. Money goes down the rake hole. Beautiful. Exactly how Stars wants it. That's how they want it. Yep. That's how they want it. Exactly like that. Same as the other one. Now you lose one back. Get the 8, 9 of spades. Yeah. Let's put it with that board where all the money's going to go in. And now they'll cooler that guy somewhere else to make up for it. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Oh, we're going to have another one here. before we are done tonight? Another Kings versus Aces, just for good measure. I'll make it 25. Just for good measure. I don't care now, we're close enough to being done. That's where I'm feeling a little bit of joy. Overcome with joy. Ace King. Oh, we're gonna lose both. Oh, that's just insane. Yeah. It's too insane, actually. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Now I'll be way better off playing somewhere else anyway. Like I'll get my confidence back and actually enjoy the game a bit probably. Like actually have some fun instead of this misery. I've literally never done that in my entire life. One with ace king, twice against kings. I'm gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna be done. And we get this flop. Little tilty, little tilty. It's alright though. Bet again over here, half pot. All in. Don't know where I'm gonna play or what I'm gonna do, but we'll figure it out. I do know the money's coming off stars. I do know that. Very few fucking minutes. As soon as we're done this, it's coming off and it's staying off. I'm gonna ban myself for as long as they'll let me. If it's forever, if I can do it forever, I'm gonna do it. Terrible river here. Not that it fucking matters anyway. You just get me the hell off of here. Variance my ass. Yeah, get the board pairing down here. Where's that? Where's the board pairing? Where is it? You're about to see it. No, fold. No action. Most fucking rigged shit I've ever seen. I cannot believe this. Cannot believe it. Set a 3-bet pot. This is about to go to shit. I know you get no action or to go to shit. One of the two. A bet small. Check fold. We haven't ran a set into a pair one time, and I've had it against me. I don't know, 10 times in the last 3 days. Yeah, it's amazing. That's how variance works in every aspect. That's how variance works. That's how it works. That's how it works in the real world. Is people flop more sets against your top pairs than you flop against theirs. You run kings and aces more than they do. You lose with kings more than they do. That's how it works in the real world. You'd run that way. Yeah, it would be exactly like that. Every single way you can run poorly, it would be that way in real life. That's how it would work. You wouldn't run good in one way. You wouldn't run good on flips, bad on set versus overset, whatever. No, because that's real variance. That's how variance works. You can run good in some ways and bad in others. You can run, yep, but on here it's just bad. It's bad in every way. So this has been a good day. This has been a good day. Is this done yet? My God. I just feel like it is so... Almost. 3 more points. Three more points. Might look into Bodog. Maybe I can get on there. I don't know. I used to play there. I've never seen anybody run this way in my entire life. Ever. Ever. Have I seen anything like this? Ever. Not for this amount of hands. Possible, I guess, through variance, but this is not variance. It's too systematic. It's too, oh, it just is. Too systematic. Too systematic. Too much of a system going on here. How much you want to bet we get, like, the 4 of spades river here? King of spades, whatever. And probably just lose now, right? In a situation where we can't fold. Yeah, you get a bluff. All right. Very cunning thing they got going here. Very cunning indeed. I can't believe people play. I can't believe we're dumb enough to play here. I can't believe it. Alright, so now the fucking challenge window is not working. Come on. Well, we got bottom set down here. Probably gonna have to raise, right? See what kind of cooler we can end it on here. See if we can get like a set over set, or, you know, like 7-8 of clubs or some shit like that. Hmm. This one we even unblock all the pairs. See if we get any action. I highly doubt it. And if we do, it'll be from a set that the board pairs, and or maybe not. I don't know. There, we're done. This will be the last hand. Jesus Christ, thank fuck. There's your board pairing. Which happens almost always when you have flushes like this. Yeah, I'll just bet, I guess. This one over here. Check this out. All right. I don't think this is one pair. Man, the fish get a lot of help. I'm telling you right now. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah. All right, we're done. Finally, that's over. What did he call with there? Pocket tens with a spade. Oh, just what a mind fuck this place is. 65.5. Yeah, fucking stars is froze. Jesus Christ, man. I'm telling you. Fuck. Christ. Whatever. Christ, I just want to open the fucking chest. Okay? Don't give a shit about your stupid fucking dumbass challenges that are worth $37 a week. Big fucking deal. Alright, now let's look at the damage for the day. Fucking absolutely brutal, man. I'm telling you. I mean, it's a winning day. It's just, and somehow we run above EV today as well. Yeah. I don't see how that's possible, but it somehow is. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Anyway, I'm out of here.